Yo, 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 peeps. Hello. Hello out there. How's everybody doing? I'm back into Warzone. And I have the worst camouflage ever. Look. Okay, I got a tundra off to the right. Don't like this scope at all. Other ACOG's way better. Other ACOG is way better than that, guys. So we know we've got someone firing a tundra off to the west up there. If I had the other scope I could search that a lot quicker because it's more zoomed out. I think he'll probably be on the rocks overlooking the road. As you go a little bit further, so obviously we're in Kamishovo. So as we go a little bit further to Electro, I think he's on the rocks there, trying to snipe people. So what do you reckon, guys? Shall we try and flank him? It looks like it's going dark and I've got NVG, so I might just wait it out and then try and whip through. Had a look on the kill feed on the Discord on this server. Most of the action's happening around here, but in Steroy as well, which is just sort of that way. Little bit of action in Steroy. See if I can see anything from here. Because he's not far from where I'm looking there, but I think he's a little bit more to the west. I think he's sniping down onto the road, if I'm being honest. What I've got to be careful of here is my camouflage is shit. Basically. Not got good camo gear on. It's a hunter jacket, that, but it's like, I think, is it a hunter jacket? Oh no, it's the CUU jacket. Which is a good jacket, but not in that colour. It's alright for urban shit. So PD's quiet. The light's going down a bit. Have we got anything that we can mess with? Yeah, we've got some glow sticks there. So we can mess with people. I'm just worried in the daylight though, in this costume like that, we're gonna get seen. That's my worry. Oh, Tundra's got no scope on, has it? Do you know, I might, if that's got no scope, I might, what rounds have we got? We have got 308. Well, I think for what we've got, let's, for a change, drop the Tundra. And then we can slot that. Well, what I mean is at least we've got a slot now, so we can slot the gun, you know. Now for night fighting, have we got any backup sights or red dot? Not really. So we just have to use the hip fire for any night fighting today. Unless we can find some backup sites. What I might do is start to go up to the west after this towards Ballotta, because I need some ammo. What do I need? Ammo. We need food as well. Oh no, we don't. I thought we had enough food. We've got 308 there. Got spare battery. This character has been alive for a bit. I actually forgot I had this character, if I'm being honest. Okay. So let's drop that. And then we'll keep the 308 because we've got a LAR. It's taking a while to get dark, guys. So what I'm thinking of doing is just creeping up to, once it just goes fully dark, I'll creep up to PD. Probably waz a glow stick or two in it. And then we'll get the MVGs and do a bit of sneaking around. But as always on DayZ, you see it's starting to get dark, and like 20 minutes later you still say, oh, it's starting to get dark. Definitely have to keep that in semi-auto. The shot, do you know that shot? I said there was some action going on in Steroy. That sounds the right distance for it to be Steroy, which is kind of behind me. If any of my regulars are watching at the moment, oh, now a zombie spawned in there, which probably means there's someone around. Because I don't think it spawned in on me. So I'll bet you someone's in town. Need to get rid of this horrible backpack as well, it's dreadful. Or it could be worse, it could be that backpack right there. We don't want one of them. Oh no, we don't. I love the dry bag backpack, it's one of my favourites, but not in that colour. Not in that colour. Rolling, rolling, rolling. That sense disappeared. Just trying to get a bearing. Yes, it's starting to go dark now. I'm starting to hear an owl. It is time for a spooky ghost story. Don't think anyone's gone in PD. Do you feel vulnerable here in these shit clothes? Come on, darkness. I want to use these MVGs. If I have to fire, I'll have to move forward, but I just want a little bit more cover. Before we move in. Gonna stick to the M4 for now, because it's silenced. Obviously, the LR hasn't got the silencer, so and that's what I've got, guys. I've got a M4 KA and a LAR. Don't know what I've got. I don't need that. Come on, darkness. So as soon as the darkness comes, we'll have to pull the scope off this as well. Yeah, I'm nicely geared, but you know, there's a lot of stuff I could do to make things easier. If I had a red dot sight for when it goes dark, that'd be very helpful for a start. And just better camouflage. Just went a little bit darker then. Thought I saw something then. It looks like it's getting lighter, not bloody darker. Oh my goodness gracious me. More shots off in the distance. Send my left speaker. So that way. Starting to hear more and more owls now. I'd say that that PD is about 200, something like that. Got a rangefinder, haven't we? $170, give or take. 170 to the roofy bitty thingy. Got anything else I can put on that? Yeah, I'll put that on there as well. Definitely darkening up now, guys. As soon as it gets dark, I'll just pull. Actually, I don't. I've just thought there. Got the reflex, haven't I? Duh. So I have got a red dot. That's the good thing about the big ACOG. It's got the reflex on, so that's great for night fighting. Soon as it gets a bit darker, we'll get the MVGs on and we'll start heading up and start scouting the place out. Don't feel confident in these close to start walking yet because I still think I'll stand out until it gets dark. I've got to get these changed. Should be able to find some better camos in Balota. Maybe go down that way after we've been here. See what's going on in Electro, see if there's any action, and then get ourselves down to Balota and get some better gear. Maybe some ammo as well. See, it's like the sky isn't going dark. I wonder if this is going to be it. I wonder if this is actually night time on this server. I don't go on it all the time. So this could be as dark as it gets, and it's hardly worth having the MVGs then. You see when I made the switch there, it's just too light. Just because of the way the sky is. Let's just cross over here. And what we'll do, we'll just use the MVGs to make the woods a little bit lighter. Let's be a stealth dude. him dead. Oh, he's got carry handle sights on the M4. We'll take that. We've got a plate. He's got a Mosin. What else he got? Got some rounds. Well, that's the first kill of the day. Duct tape, battery, lockpick, epoxy to fix the plate carrier. So it was worth sneaking, wasn't it? The worry is, has he got a mate? Oh, he's got a bottle silencer on that. I can take that for the laugh. Take his M4. Put the carry handle back on it. Well, that's kill number one, guys. That was an easy one, wasn't it? Alright, Alpha. You alright, mate? Hope you caught that first kill there. Quite an easy one. Yeah, it's gone darker now. So for any of you that missed the first kill that are just coming into the stream, I'll upload obviously I'll upload the video after anyway. So that was too easy. That too easy, guys. I think that was the guy that was firing before. There was a guy. I thought it was a Tundra, but he had a Mosin. But I don't know what he was doing with the Mosin because it's got a scope on it at night. But there you go. This is tactically reasonable. We've ended up, we've tried to get less guns and we've ended up with more because we've just shot the guy. We just dropped the Tundra because we've got an LAR and now we've ended up with another M4. But it's given us plenty of rounds anyway. Let's keep moseying. Surprised he didn't hear me. I mean, I was creeping like this. Obviously with it being a hotspot, but I'm surprised he didn't hear me coming in. So again, I saw on the kill feed that this was a hotspot. And when I logged in, I was right near it, so... Let's just switch. Let's just get in here a minute. Let's just switch to the red dot. See what I mean? We've got more guns than he can shake a stick at. Great view that with the MVGs. I think I must have got the MVGs from an NPC, but it's as I say, this character, you know, is probably a few weeks old, so I'm not really sure where I got them from at all. But it's a good job we had them, isn't it? It's the second snipe point now. Just dodge down here a minute. Oh, someone coming. So hope you haven't got MVGs. Went up this way, didn't he? Could be anywhere. Got to be really careful now, really careful. Can't just go running in. I think he's close because I didn't see him continue to run. Can you see him, guys? Probably in that tree line there where I'm looking. Shit. I'll deal with the cut after. Jesus, 2 cuts already. You're having a laugh. Got to put those back on. If he's anywhere near really when we do this. Looked like he had a ghillie on, didn't it? It is a bloody night adventure, mate. We've got 1 kill, and we've seen one guy come this way. He had a ghillie on. I couldn't see if he had MVGs, so I've taken my shoes off to try and be silent, but I've already got 2 cuts, so I've had to put them back on. This is tactically dangerous. I think our best bet is to just stay as hidden as we can. See if he makes a move. Jeesh. Tense. Tense, tense, tense. Don't know what it actually feels like when you're watching the stream when it's like this, but I can tell you it's tense. This is because we know he's here. And it's funny, but at night, you know, he's got that ghillie on. That could be, when I said I heard a tundra before, that was about where I thought it was. So this guy could have been sneaking about a bit. And on the Discord, just the island out to, you know, to the south, it just in the sea. There was a couple of people killed on there. So is this the guy that's doing it? Is this the sniper? Don't want to move from here yet. Let's just see how light it is. It's still pretty dark. I'd say it's getting lighter though. He seemed to move pretty silent as well. And then he just vanished. But again, if you got a ghillie suit on, you know, I could be looking, where are we going here? I could be looking at one of those trees there, he could be in that, you'd never see him with a ghillie. Or it's not as if you can scope it either, because it's night, so we can't get the scope out on it. Jeesh. Keep your eyes peeled, guys, keep your eyes peeled. I think he's still around here. I think he's still here. And I think, if anything, he moved west, which is that way. Because I think I would have seen him if he had gone back towards Cami to the east. I think I would have seen him. About getting onto that tree there. Let's just check the light again. It's starting to get a bit light now. Let's just use them a little bit more for spotting. Going for the high ground now. These clothes I got, and I'll get seen easy in this light. That's my worry. Got to get these clothes changed out. It's quite an elevation, isn't it? If you look up there. You always want to try and get the high ground if you can. But you know, how high did this guy go? Did he go to the top? Did he just slink off a little bit to the west? need to get some rounds in this mag as well. Just keep it silent. Yo Alpha, yo Ruger. Yo, is that only likened? Hi bro, you alright man? Just having a bit of tense night action here. I'll just call you only, because that shortens it a bit. Nice to see you, mate. So we've been going, do you know we've been going 3/4 of an hour. We've got 1 kill. We've seen a guy in a ghillie who we know is shooting people down here, and we need to get some better gear, clothing wise. Because this light stuff ain't gonna cut it. You see what an advantage that gives him now in that ghillie suit. We're going around in this, like, you know, this alright for urban, what I've got on. It's decent urban camouflage, but not for fighting like this. See if we can get eyes on him. Then what we'll do is we'll keep going up here. We'll high side electro. So tense, I don't want to make a noise on it. Just scope out from here a minute. It's pretty light now, isn't it, guys? We'll keep the MVGs out of it now. Rate we'll be going all the way to electro crouch like this. Shit's all someone's foot, man. Saying getting spooked now. God damn. Let's keep this high ground going. Oh, thanks to how do you say that? Chernarus K? I'll call you Trip. We've got only in Trip. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Is that a bad choice of small streamers? Like the vid though. Thanks very much, mate. Oh God, we've just got a restart. Why don't I stream on Twitch? It is Twitch is a tricky one when you're because the way Twitch's sort of algorithms work is the more people that are watching, the higher you go up the list. So the trouble with that, if like you're saying, for a small streamer, is let's say you've only got 7 or 8 people watching, you're never getting high enough off the list to get the next few. I mean, I've had as much on Twitch as I think 100 and something people watching, which I don't know if someone rated the stream. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build up on YouTube, and then I'm putting the odd video on Twitch. So I'm sort of keeping a hand in there. But what I want to do is try and build up on YouTube, and then I can take my YouTube followers, if you like, over to Twitch, and then start building that as well, so we can sort of build both at the same time. So that's the plan anyway. Whether that's a good plan, I don't know. I'm just going through my messages while the server's Sorry about this, guys. Always, you know, we've got a nice bit of tenseness going, and then the freaking server restarts. There's a lot of restarts last night, but I am on a different server tonight. I'm just a bit worried by the fact that I'm looking at my feet and I've got nothing on them when I'm looking at this. Why have I got nothing on my feet? Because I put my shoes back on, didn't I, and started sort of creeping around. So I can't see why I've got nothing on my feet now. It is strange, and we do not know why it is. So we've got Trip and Only news to the stream tonight. Trip says, where are you from? I'm from UK, mate. From Cheshire, in the UK. Cheshire. Yo, Chopper. You alright, mate? Cheshire, UK. Which I don't know what that accent is I'm putting on. It's not Cheshire then. Should be back up in a minute, guys. All pretend you don't see what server I'm going on. Should be back up and running in a minute. It's trouble, you see, when a restart happens, a load of people jump off the stream. But that's part of DayZ, unfortunately, the server restarting every... I think on this one, though, it only restarts every couple of hours, I'm hoping. A lot of them now start every hour. I understand why they do it, because it's a server that restarts, so that usually runs smoother, so... Right, fully light now. Yeah, I didn't put my shoes back on. What an idiot. I am at the highest point of the map. Right, let's sort out now. Sort these mags out. And that's the trouble now. We've got about 26 M4s. What are we going to do, guys? We've got... Let's... I think we'll have to get rid of this one, to be honest. Let's get rid of that. We'll take the carry handle sights, take the silencer. And then we'll remag with that one. That's that done. And then we can get a few rounds in that. He had a couple of mags, that guy that I shot, so got a few rounds in that one. What else he had? He had two 30 round mags, so what we could do is we could get rid of that one. We'll empty it. Whew. And this is DayZ, it's a running simulator and kit sort out, bloody. that's all you do on DayZ, sorting your kit out. I hate dropping an M4 because the thing is, if you do a lot of fighting, you end up with, you know, all your bloody mags are worn out. But right, let's mag that one up. At least that guy though has given us plenty of ammo to work with now, because we really were running short before. I'm kind of toying with, because I'm not a huge fan of the LAR of running two M4s, but I don't know. I think the weakest gun we've got there is the KA, so let's get rid of the KA, because I just don't want all these. I've got too many guns, so I've got hardly any ammo for that. Let's drop it. And then we'll slot the LAR. In fact, no, let's keep it in the pouches. Or should we? Oh, I don't know now. Let's flip that on. We'll flip the silencer back on, and then we'll put the carry handle sights on it. Yeah. Equip it. Let's get the other M4. Well, let's work with that for now. So what we'll do is we'll use the this for more sort of close-up fighting. You see how getting rid of all that scope it's just a lot easier, especially for hip fire and that. Right, let's move it, guys. Let's get it moving. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna start moving towards the back of Electro. I've got to be a little bit cautious. This guy we've seen with the ghillie, because I think he's patrolling around here. The thing is, he's going to see me before I see him. I'm looking for him. He's waiting for people. That's why he's got the ghillie on. He's got the ghillie. I've got a bloody white white bloody CUU jacket. So let's get into the back of Electro, the south side of Electro. And actually, as well, I'd like to keep going up this end of the map on this one, because we've spent a lot of time sort of between Berenzino and Electro. So let's get past Cherno, let's hop into Bolota, get some better gear, and let's do things that way. I do want to scope Electro out though, only because it's just always a hot spot, so I don't want to bypass it particularly. I just want to I'll have a quick look at it, see what's going on. the other thing as well that I need to do, let's just have a look at the handgun I've got, because I don't think that's slotted. Let me just put that there. What's he doing? Right, so I've got that in there. Let's slot that there. God, he'd not even loaded that. Oh no, I had that before actually, so it was me that hadn't loaded it. Right, so we've got everything slotted now. I don't know where that water in the canteen's from. I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't know whether I've purified it or not, so I don't want to take the risk particularly. So see, I'm going low on water, but I think I'll get the water from the well in Electro rather than risk having that. And then we'll have to find a lot. I think on this server it's a bit similar to the one I play on. A lot of the food's on the Zeds, so I'll do it that way. Got a view there. What's that on the road there? Oh, it's just a car. Okay. Switch back. Yeah, so we've got some good gear. We're looking in better shape since killing that guy, because he had a lot of decent stuff there. He had more clips than the M4. He had ammo. The one thing he didn't have was any food. So we need to resolve that now. We need to find some Zeds and get some food. Coming into Electro. So always be a little bit careful here around the church. Someone's already firing. So you know you're in Electro when you hear shots. Door's shut there, but there has been a restart. Let's just have a quick look in here. Oh, good find. Bit more food. Vega mag, don't want that. Let's have a look in the shed. I'm looking here because in most servers you have a lot of sort of hunting type gear in these sorts of places. Right, we've got nothing sharp to work with, so I'll probably have to take that axe for now, in case we need to cut anything up. I'd prefer a knife. I'll swap it out for a knife if we find one, but we haven't got one yet, so let's just go what we've got. Nothing. in here? No. I can hear shots back that way where we came from. And I'll bet you that's that ghillie guy, and I bet he's trying to pick people off on the main road. Really difficult when you come across, you know, snipers like that got ghillies, because how do you spot them? That's the big one. How do you spot them? Just running through here, see if I can spawn some zombies in. I mean, really, we've got quite a lot of tack back, haven't we? So probably if we just get some food, sorry, get some water from the well, we can not bother for now with any more loot. You know, and then we'll just fill up and continue on to Ballotta after scoping out Electro a bit. Like to see what's going on here. See if I can get a bit of action. I did take a lockpick off that guy that I got as well, so that could be interesting. Just keeping my eye left towards the flats there. Sure, there's no one freaking milling around on them. This isn't the wisest route of taking it straight across the freaking field either. Oh my god, what are you playing at? What are you playing at, lad? Right, jump in here a minute. Empty that out. Just hate these clothes I've got on, they're so obvious. So obvious. The plate tends to blend in once you've got, you know, a bit of, you know, camo clothing around it. But having all, you know, all that light coloured clothes on the top of it is just not, it's not OP at all, that, so. Just be careful coming in here. Because I'm not the only person that knows there's a well here. Just wait out a second, that door's open there, isn't it? Frigging base there, isn't there? See it. Right, that'll do. I'm not go I'd usually drink that and then get another one, but with the base being there, I'm just gonna duck out of there a minute. Just maybe overwatch it for a second. Whew. Even this is tense doing this. Go for a drink of water, there's a frigging base next to the well. go in again. Be quick if you see anyone, guys. Say, he's there! And I'll shift. Right, quick as possible. Fill it up. All eyes on the base. It's being built there because some of those fence panels aren't complete, so someone's in the process of building that. Whew. Let's get back to there. Oh, Jesus. Right. It's a lively server, this, isn't it, really? If you think about what we've done so far. After not being in it for long. You know, we've done a lot, really. I'm just being... You see, I thought I was going to come in from new spawn today on this one. I didn't realise I had a character still going. And I was going to sort of... what I was going to do was come on and go a bit... Still PvP, but try and sort of befriend some people and play the game a different way. And of course I get on, I've got all this gear. And I don't want to lose it, so I'm just being more cautious. But with that said, I'm very tempted to just nip into Electro. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just keeping my eye on that base as we go past. So let's flippity gibbet. See where they're building the wall there. Door shut. Door open. Paying close attention to the doors, obviously, because we've had the restart. Bit odd that it was just one door open there, but there you go. Moving through Electro. Go keep your eyes peeled, guys. Door shut. Not many Zeds around, is there? You know, what I'm usually not many Zeds means not many people, but let's have a look at PD. Well, someone's already been in here. Where's that friggin' lockpick? I should have equipped that before. That was bad planning. It's actually quite likely that whoever was in here is still in here. I've just taken my shoes off. Doors are locked, so someone's going to have to smash them to get in, so we'll hear if anyone comes in behind us. Could be someone in there, you know. Well, if they are in there, they're behind that door. No, we're alright. Let's swap them silent. Right, doors open. Not been in here, this room for ages. I'll actually lock this as well. The reasoning behind that is if anyone's got a lockpick, by the time they get to here, they will have had to make a noise. Definitely someone outside because I can hear them. I don't think there's anyone in PD because how many people do you know that leave the door open? I'm just gonna, guys, it'll go. You get a blue screen for a second. I'm just gonna change the settings on my mic on my headphones. I'm gonna set. Okay. So when was the restart? The restart was, well, it came back on. Let's think of it from there. It came back on at about 10 past 11 UK time. So that's 20 minutes it's been up for. Definitely been someone in PD. Hate this backpack. It's so big. It's unbelievable. Let's put the reflex sight on if that's going to keep doing that. My shoes are still off. Definitely going to wait here a bit. I'm going to camp it a little bit because something I've not been, to keep the streams going fast. I've not been doing a lot of camping, but sometimes if you don't camp, you don't get as much action because you're never staying in the same place for long. Just a bit of news, particular for the regulars. I've nearly got the setup for the other room done, so that's coming along well. That may be done by the weekend, which is going to give me all sorts like better internet. It's going to give me a better screen. I'm going to be better at spotting because I'm nearer the screen, and also the computer's there, so I can use that alongside the streams as well. So can hear his head walking around. That door that's open there, the ladder's on that side, so it's possible someone's got on the roof. But usually if you're going to go into PD and do anything, you wouldn't leave the door open. One thing I can't hear at PD, and you can hear it from this side, as I can't hear, any dead bodies, I can't hear any flies. So I don't think anyone's been shot in there as yet. I might go and lock it down, because I've got the lockpick. Let's get my shoes back on. Swap M4s. We'll go out the back way, I think. People close. Someone's opened that. Right, let's take the risk. Let's get over. Didn't hear anyone move then. Right, so whoever comes in now has got to come in through the front door. So the only person that's got a big chance against me now is someone that white walls as they come in. That backpack is horrendous. Tell you, as soon as we've had a bit of action here, I'm coming out of him. We're getting up to Blotter and changing that freaking backpack. It's awful. I know that's like sacrilege to you, Alpha. I know you like the big backpacks, but it's just especially when you're when you're in third person like this. It's like taking the entire. Look at that. It's taking up the entire screen. I probably needn't have locked the back door, to be honest, because it makes it a bit obvious that there's someone in here, but laughing at that Alpha. It's look at it though. Come on. I mean, the mountain backpack's got the same slots on it, but at least it doesn't take the whole screen up. And I'm not a fan of that. It's too big. You know, it's on the mountain backpack. It's really long. That's how you get all the slots in it. Whereas the field one's really wide. Lots of Zs around. So someone that whoever that guy that was near when we were in the building across the way, he'd actually come in and unlocked that front door. And that was interesting because I didn't hear that. That's one of the reasons I turned the mic up. The not the mic, what am I about? The headphones. Look at that for a view. Thought I might have heard a zombie aggro then. Maybe, maybe. Oh, I got a bit of news for Alpha and all the regulars and Ruger and Glock if you're around, Glock. Zay contacted me yesterday. Apparently he was he was banned off the server. So I'm assuming he shot an NPC. So I've sent him a message back and said we'll team up again soon. I think he had actually sent me the message yesterday, but I was watching this Zed moseying around. But I sent him one back today anyway, so he knows that we can play together anyway. Good thing if there's loads of Zeds around is they're like the guard dogs because as soon as someone tries to come in, all the Zeds aggro. I'm just listening really close at the steps. They all sound like Zeds at the moment. Remember, there were shots close a minute ago, so you've got to think someone's coming. You know, we're in the most dangerous place in Chernarus here. Electro PD. Gotta get some action. Again, I thought I heard a zombie aggro sort of to my right that way in the distance. Just taking my shoes off will get rid of any noise if you know when I'm turning like that. I'm slightly worried now, you know, because we didn't. One thing we didn't do is we didn't clear the first floor. But I think we'd be dead now, wouldn't we? Unless there's a player up there that's fallen asleep. It's possible. My first ever kill on DayZ was Electro PD. And it's the room sort of where yeah, up there, the end room on the first floor. And I walked in there and someone had gone AFK basically. That was my first ever kill. I remember it well. Does anyone out there watching actually remember their first kill on DayZ? Or is that just me because I'm sad? Oh, that backpack is horrible. Trouble is when you do this here, is you kind of stuck them because it's such a war zone here usually. You're like scared to come out of the frigging building. I'm gonna stay in first person now because that backpack's really annoying me. How many of you out there have this sort of patience in DayZ? Don't believe this. Give it another 5 minutes, and if no one comes through, we'll keep moving towards Ballotta. At the door, what do you mean, Alpha? What have you seen something? Oh, what got a mic? Yeah, I got a mic. That one. Be booking out of here soon. Can't believe no one's got it. Come on, guys. This is Electro PD. We're in. This is where geared players go to die. I think I'll do my messages now because nothing's happening. Thanks for watching, everyone. Please, if you're not already subscribed, you could subscribe and drop a like on the video. I'd appreciate it. I'm saying all this because nothing's happening. I can hear loads of Zeds outside. Well, they've probably spawned in on me because I've been here for ages as well, and I ran across and of course the guy opened the door on the other side. So, and we heard shots before, so there's players about, but yeah, that's worth watching that one, everyone. If you haven't seen that, my intro video, the little short, I've put it on like the little intro bit on the thing. You got a mic, and that's my favourite moment in DayZ so far. Jesus. Right, did that bang then? That was someone's tried to bait at the petrol station, so they've blown a petrol pump up. There you go, and another one. So there's people here. Yeah, someone trying to bait that near the petrol station. So that's what, from here, 1,500 meters behind me to the petrol station, which is just before the industrial as you're going towards Cherno. Whoa. Great, it's got the loudest gun in the game. He's probably the same as me, you see. He's probably scoping that area out. No one's gone down there. So he started baiting. I'll be moving from here in a minute if there's nothing doing. I never go on the roof of PD here because there's a building just over there with a balcony that you can just peek onto the roof. So I can hear something going on outside. Might be his head though. Should we put something on the TV, guys, while we're waiting? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Turn the TV on there. Let's watch TV while we're waiting for someone to come in. Right, literally 3 minutes now and I'm moving. When the clock gets to 5-2, I'm going from here. I will try and track up towards where that guy's shooting the petrol pumps if he's still there. We'll take the high ground on the south. I have to remember to put my shoes back on as well, or we'll end up bloody cutting our feet to shreds when we run out of here. Automatic fire, that was a long way away. That was about 2,000 metres plus, 2,500 maybe. Don't know if you can. I don't know if you can pick that gunfire up from watching the stream. Two minutes to go. And we're out of here. How may I help you? How may I help you? Shit, there's a zombie really close in now. So what I don't want to do really is aggro too many Zeds when I'm getting out of here. See if I can get eyes on. If you can hear that on the stream, he's right outside, just in the, you know, on the main road. Thought I heard something then. Might just be the Zed. Right, I'm done. I'm going. Keep your eyes on the hospital roof, guys. It's a sniping point. Door open there. Right, let's get some elevation again. Two open this where we are now. just got to get where that fence line is and try and hug my way up there. It's these shit clothes that are really bugging me. It's like stand out like a sore thumb. Right, so Bolotta, here we come. That's where I'm gonna go now. Gonna chug my way into Bolotta. This is where I'm going now. Along here, this is where we had our final battle last night with the clan that was up here on the other server. There's basically an NPC on the east side and the west side of Electro. I thought there was only one on the west, and we ran into a sort of NPC, and there was a big squad there basically that were just picking people off. And I discovered after as well that you couldn't get banned for shooting people at NPC, so there was people just waiting at the NPC and sniping. So I'm going to stay off, because really, shit, you know, what if you've got NPCs, you know, all people have got to do with them is just set up and basically snipe people, take people out, you know. Dodging here a minute. I'm just going to readjust the mic, guys, so the screen will go funny just for a second again. Because I had it really, you know, when I was in PD, I wanted it really loud just to see if there was anyone fiddling about. Yeah, that was the area the NPC was in last night on the other server. Someone around. Then what we need to do here is keep the high ground. So those shots are coming. Yeah, that's good, because they're now on the left. Definite bait shots there. So I'll try not to skyline, but I'm gonna get the high ground up here. Let's see if we can get eyes on. Just hope he's not on that hill there. If you see that hill, I hope he's not up there. I'm thinking there is down here. Let's just see if we can see anything without the scope first. Sounded like that. See where I'm looking there? Sounded that sort of area. Because I was getting higher up the hill, you could hear it just coming more from the left speaker, the left side. That's a nice little spot there. A little bit of hard cover as well. There's Suicide Alley. How many of you made a base in that barn? See, if you were sniping, you wouldn't want to do it off low ground like that, would you? You'd always go for the high ground. And the high ground is there on that hill. That's where you'd be. Let's see. Colour top I've got on this will probably be slightly better camouflage because it's a lighter colour. Those shots weren't as far as, you know, as far as Cherno. I mean, maybe Cherno, just the start of industrial on this east side. But I'd say they sounded closer than that, being honest. So we're coming in on the south side of Cherno. Coming in from east to west, south side. There's a possible spot someone's been, that's why I'm not standing still. Just have a quick look from here. No, still nothing. Okay, let's go. What I thought, 400. Oh, that was a close one. Let's get back up here quick. Get a bit stuck here, so I'm just going to go to the highest point and then come back down and through. Thing is, we are fully geared because we've got a plate. As everyone knows, you're not fully geared unless you've got a plate. But it's just absolutely the worst camouflage, I think, of that since that time that I couldn't get rid of that red backpack. Oh, that was horrendous. That I think I went round the entire map with the red backpack on. I could not find anything sensible. So backside of Cherno coming up. If you remember on our squad stream that we had, the flats that we always talk about that have loads of bases. Again, this is a different server now, but I'm going to see if there's bases on this one as well. This tree's the same colour as my jacket, so I'm just going to stop him. Whoa, look at that. Let's get in here, see if we can range this out. It's about 400, I'd say that. Is he still coming down, or has he got down it? Just there. Just a little bit high, that, wasn't it? See if he goes for that building. God, he's I tell you what, he's a brave man going in there, isn't he? Jesus. I bet he's got a sniper. He's going to be a bit careful even if he goes into that bit of industrial there. He's just been shot at, hasn't he? I wonder, did you see the crane there? I wonder if I can get eyes on from that crane. Or whether he'll just disappear. Oh, it's this. I can't take this gear seriously at all. He's going to see me, you know, with this sort of stuff, he's going to see me running through the open fields. Oh, God. Right, come on. Let's see if he goes in where I think he's going to go in. He ran that way, ran across there from the crane. And if he's a savvy player, you'd probably sit down, wouldn't you, in third person off that building. I should have probably started taking pot shots at him as he was going down. Quite a difficult one, that, because it's 400 metres plus the moving. So you probably have to aim for, even going slow down the ladder, it's so far, you probably have to aim for about the feet and let them just walk into it. Right, let's keep moving. I don't want to engage yet until I've sorted this kit out really. We've got the single tent at the top of Cherno. That might be a place to try and sort this kit out as well. Still be about 400 there. It looks like a giant person, that, doesn't it? Oh. Or is it my eyesight? I think he's gone in there, but I can't see him. Let's keep moving. That guy I killed at the start of the stream, I don't know why I didn't check, and I did think straight after as well why I didn't check if he had MVGs on. I can't understand why I didn't do that. But we're coming into advantage us anyway, because the darker it gets, the more advantage we've got. We know there's dudes around everywhere, but we just need to get some better gear. And the only one good thing this field backpack's doing is it's allowing me to have the 3-gun system. But I'd rather have a smaller backpack and drop the LAR, or I could even put the LAR in the backpack and hide it somewhere. Sun's definitely dropping down now. So yeah, guys, so I should be playing with Zay hopefully sometime this week again. Hope you're welcome him back. And then we've got Manhack and Big Dog that we've been playing with for the more squaddy type things, which is going to be interesting on this server because this is more of a lone wolf server. So coming in and being part of a bigger group will have a much bigger advantage. The other server, again, it's factions. So when there's 3 of you, and then another faction's got like 10, 20 people in whatever they've got, it's bloody hard. Don't look like there's any bases on the flats. Or apartments, as they say in America. I know that accent was terrible. Yeah, Alpha, so the news on Zay, as I was just saying, was he got banned, I think, for shooting an NPC. Same as I did. And he's back up now. So he sent me that message yesterday. Yo, Glock, I didn't know you were around, mate. Did you sneak on? I'm just keeping, I'm a bit wary of these flats, but doesn't look like the other server where they're absolutely covered in bloody bases. So if you remember on the squads stream that we did the other day, that Big Dog, I can't even say it without laughing, that Big Dog walked through where I'm walking now, ran through, sorry, and trod on a mine when we were going on the rescue missions. Oh, nice one, Glock. Oh, nice to know you're here, mate. Yeah, so that's the story with Zay anyway, so hopefully we'll see him back in the next couple of days. We'll definitely be seeing Big Dog. I mean, to be fair, Big Dog and Manhack did most of the killing on the last on the last squad thing. And you know, but we had a good one then, really. What do you mean, Glock? For sure that they did all the killing, or for sure about doing the streams with them? Be a little bit careful here. Try not to run into a fence. So if we can get to the tents, and then we'll see if... I mean, I'll take anything. If we've got a patrol jacket, just anything that's better than this colour. I think even in urban it's a bit dark because it's so light and... Oh. There's a couple of tapbacks. Don't know whether to take. No, I'm not gonna bother. Let's not stick around. So someone's abandoned that. Probably crashed it into that tree. Whether it had a load of other sort of good gear in there, I don't know. But I can't think of any reason why I would go in a truck in DayZ, because not only are they, you know, is it a death sentence to go in any vehicle, but when you go in a truck, they're so slow. They're so slow. Someone could literally chase you on foot and kill you with like a Mark II in one of those things. Which M4 have I got here? Swap. Right, let's just be a little bit careful with these tents. I think again some of the, because my PvP's not been OP this week, I think some of it has been because I've been a bit too, because in a stream you're trying to keep the action going, I've been a bit too bold and just like ran straight into areas without, you know, even a cursory look around, so. He says as he has a look around and then someone shoots him anyway. Field vest, that's no good, but we've got some of that. What have we got in here? God, we've got I'd love to pick that up if I'm being honest, but obviously you can't wear it with a backpack, so we're going to have to leave it. Another field vest. Bit of food, another ghillie hood. Okay, interesting to know. Let's go. Let's move on. It'd be nice actually if we can slip into Balota at night, and then we can get the MVGs out and just raid the whole base, you know. Well, I say base. I mean, let's face it. Balota is what, 4 tents in total. We've got 4 tents, 2 those sandbaggy things with the nets, and you've got 1 dome barracks, and that's it. That's your lot. There never seems to be anything on most of the servers I've been in, you know, in the main buildings. Yeah, so play it differently today. I'm going to play a slightly more cautious game today. That's what I've been doing. And then what I was thinking of doing the next time I'm streaming on my own like this is going in as a freshie, but trying to befriend everyone and like help everyone, like do things, you know, instead of being KOS all the time. And just play the game a different way. That, you know, that way we will get killed a lot, because you'll go in trying to be friendly to someone and they'll think, oh right, I'll shoot you then. So, alright, this is Balota now, so we'll come in through here. What we're going to do is we're going to go in a bit stealthy like this. You think right at the start of the stream when we took that guy by surprise, you know, that was from coming in like this instead of just running in. Now I've got to remember that the clothes I've got on are terrible, so wherever I stop it's got to be pretty good cover. That's got a bit of stuff around it, so let's go for this for now. Well, there's no Zs there. No Zs usually means no players. No, we're getting a bit of dark. Oh, that's cool. We're getting a bit of darkness now. So I'll let it go a bit more dark. I think that's just so we don't make any bloody stomach noises. Let's just have half a bottle of this. finish that tack back off that we started up there. And have a can of sardines. Sardines, there you go. See, it did this the last time it was getting dark when we were at Cami PD. It went like this, it went like, oh, it's going dark now, you can hear all the owls out. And then the next minute it looks like it goes lighter again. You see how the sky's gone light? I'm just going to have a quick look, guys, on the Discord and just see where the action's taking place. Right, we've got Cami again. Electro PD. So someone did finally go in there. Berenzino. Berenzino. Yet another one near Cami. And another one. Solnichi, well, between Solnichi and Nishnai. So mainly coast. Just north of Nishnai, near Berezino. Solnichi. Yes, so most of the action's happening the other end of the map. Absolutely, but really, the Bolota, I've come in here to get those bits. If I can get those bits, then I can get back into the action. So let's jump back in. It's not fully dark yet, but I'm gonna go in because I think I'll go for the M4 with the red dot. Just turn them off again. Just not quite dark enough, is it? Yeah, it's been a real waiting game tonight. And I say I didn't want to engage that guy in Chern. I would have gone into industrial and gone into engage him, but just till I get this kit sorted out, I can't settle down. Because it's just terrible. Look at it. It's just that top, really. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if I can get a better backpack, then great, but I could live with the backpack. Tell the character's been alive a bit, because look at the beard. I can shave that with the hatchet now. So this is how you play DayZ stealth style today. Then we'll go out in a blaze of glory at the end. Go back to Electro PD. the moon that's making it light, isn't it? See, look, see the sky there? It's like it's gone lighter again, isn't it? Start to shut in now. Come on. Right, now it's getting dark. That's what we want. NVG's engaged. Just looking at what that actually is there. It's a car, isn't it? Thought it was. I'm not going to go to it, and the only reason I'm not going to go to that car is because sometimes people leave them like that and they put a landmine at the back. Right, come on. Decent clothes. That's all we need. Keep your eyes peeled, fellas. Jesus, they're the same friggin' trousers, basically. They look a better colour. But I've got the best trousers because I've got the hunting ones, which are max insulation and max storage, so... Right, slim pickings there, guys. Got some food, that was it. Oh, shit. What he's got that I want there is that backpack. But obviously if I take him out, actually that's probably, for the way what we've got set up here, is probably too small as well. Shit. There goes the stealth attack. Damn you. I was just trying to sneak round them, and sure they aggro easier lately, zombies. Maybe it's just me because I'm shit. Right, come on. Let's go. definitely use the night now to get through this base. If anyone else has got MPGs, we're absolutely... we've had it. I can hear steps, but they sound like Zeds, so... NBC boots. Oh yes. That's what we're here for, field jacket. Got it. Right, we're pretty golden now, guys. God, you get some shit gear, don't you? Why would you bother picking a beret up? Right, guys, we're fully geared. I've got a beret. Not a lot of action here, but it's very, very, very tense. Again, I don't know if that... I'd like to know if that comes across on the stream. How tense this actually is sneaking around here. I mean, we've been on, what, 2.5 hours? We've only killed one person. Hoping there's no Zeds around this area. There was loads there, obviously. See, it's like when I try to look round there, then the backpack's just like in the way. I know I could go to first person. M4. Oh, it's got Baraka sights as well. Take them. Take the silencer. And demag it. There you go. Got 2 guns off the street. It was a black M4, that, wasn't it? Get a lot of food in military on these servers. I must remember that. I'll leave someone that. If that was a black M4, I might just swap it for this one. Is it black? I can't see. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Also, it's brand new, so you don't know how much wear you've got on your own, so that's why I'm going to go for that. Just shows up, you know, the black one just shows up less. That's why I'm picking it up. So definitely on this, you know, bit of intel there. Definitely on this server, it's worth going to Balota because there was what 3KA. One of them was a 101 as well, and a load of M4. You know, with two. Was it two M4s or was it just one M4 there? But whatever the weather, it was some good shit. So it's well worth going here. Balota, most servers you find like tier 2 shit there. Plate carrier, we've got one. We've got a holster on it, we've got a holster. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take that. Because it's camouflage. Smoke grenade. Don't want that shit. Yeah, there's loads of ghillie stuff, isn't there, on this server as well? Oh, shit. Just glitched out. So what have we got? What's the... Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a tent now. No, I'm not going to go for that. Because of what I said before about the landmines. I'm getting a bit sort of noisy now, if I'm being honest, but... Said there. What backpacks have you got on? It was him, I think. I was looking at his backpack. Was it him? Why can't I see the other ones? I know he's got the field backpack on, well that's what I've already got, so I don't want that. Why can't I get to the other dude? I'm sure I saw a smaller backpack than that. I must be bloody imagining it. Right, let's get in some cover. So we didn't get a full wish list there, but we got rid of that shit jacket. I'll have to call this video. I've got rid of the shit jacket. Yeah, there is a lot of Zeds there, Alpha. It's gone from sort of, you know, hardly any Zeds in some place on this server to loads all around everywhere. I can hear something. Might just be the wind. It almost sounded like a vehicle, but definitely like this server. It's The only thing we've done bad, if you like, is and this is my bad, is I've run away from where I actually started, where all the action was, and then I've run, you know, halfway across the map away from it. But you know, we had to get that change of clothes. We just did. So we've done what we've done, and that's it. Where's that other M4 we picked up? There. So I'm coming back out now, basically the way I came in. I will backtrack now down. It's getting pretty light now, isn't it? Probably just a little bit longer on the MVGs, just so we've got a clear view, give us an advantage. And you'll see as the whole screen will just go dead bright, and then that's time to take him back off there. So I definitely feel better about engaging people now. Still not happy with the backpack. See, the trouble is now I've got into this stupid bloody 3-gun thing again. If I pick the smaller backpack up, I probably have to drop the LAR. The only reason I'm actually carrying the LAR is because there's not that much ammo for the M4. You know, 2 fights with automatic fire on that, and then I'd have I'd have to be going looking for ammo. So that's why I've tried to persevere and keep the LAR there. Otherwise, I just won't bother with it really. You know, with the LAR, the problem with it is it's not silenced, so you've got to put a bottle silencer on it. The good thing about it is it's really powerful, and you can, and it's great with an ACOG. Bit more accurate because it's got a longer barrel on it. But then the automatic, you've only got 20 rounds in the mag, so it's got a lot of ups and downs. Where if I'm being honest with the M4, I don't see any downsides to it. Just everything on the M4 is all good. It's got a massive rate of fire, really fast. It's got no recoil hardly. It's got massive fire rate, hardly any recoil. It's powerful. It's quite nimble, even at sort of closer range, because it's a carbine. So I just don't see any downside to the M4. It's compact as well, which makes it good for shooting. You know, if you're shooting down from a window in a building. You know, for any of you who's tried to like shoot a Mosin out of a window, and it's like about 26 feet long. Right, tracking back through Cherno. I'm going to have a look when we get back to that industrial. I'm going to have a look and see if that guy's still milling around there. We may have scared him off because those shots hit pretty close to him. See, that's where a Tundra would have come in there. You know, if you had a Tundra in that same situation, 400 metres, it's not that hard a shot, although he was moving on a ladder. But 400 metres with an M4 is harder. That shot that I put up on shorts, I can't remember if I put it up today or yesterday, that was, I think it was 363 metres I killed that guy with the M4. But he was stationary though. And he was wearing a red hard hat, which made it a good target. If I come through the back of Cherno one more time, I'll kill myself. You see how much already though I'm blending in with the darker clothes. So I'm hoping, guys, that by the end of the weekend, I mean, I'm not 100% yet, but hoping by the end of the weekend, you know, I will have moved to the new room with the monitor. I'm basically having to hardwire the internet there because it's quite a long way off, and obviously for this game you need really good internet. The service I've got is supposed to give you up to 900 download, but you know it never works out that way when you put Wi-Fi in it. So just trying to be a bit careful here. Remember, a lot of players without night vision, they'll just sort of hunker down for the night, whereas I've kept moving. Holy cow. Yo Rugadooga, you alright man? Nice to see you on the stream. All the action happened at the start before most people got on. That was the kill. And then we spent most of the rest of the stream looking for a jacket that isn't like white. But look at the difference now though. I'm blending into everything more. I know it's a bit dark now, but even as it lightens up, you know, these colours are much more in tune with what's going on around me now. At some point we'll stop somewhere to eat because we're getting low now. Always look behind you in DayZ. One of the best ways to get, you know, to guarantee a kill on a player. Say if you're in that bush there, see a player run past, don't take a shot, just run straight after him. Because most players in DayZ don't look behind them. Shot. It's first shot we've heard for a bit, which is normal because it's been night. Sounded like it was in a building, that. You'd actually be quite cool, although you'd be knackered again if someone else had VGs, but that crane that dude was on before, over there, if you're at the top of that with MVGs, that'd be really good. Although it'd be a lot better with the KA based night scope. Just gonna scope this real quick. Whew. So hopefully, guys, we're on our way back to where the action's happening. Should be. DayZ, the world's most expensive running simulator. Can you actually imagine running for this long? I don't think I could run to the end of the bloody road myself. Did a bit of jogging around today. More shopping based though, you know. We'll stop and eat in a minute somewhere. So we should be getting back close to the action now. I mean, a lot of it again was up. Yeah, quite a lot of servers. I don't know how you guys feel, but quite a lot of servers. Certainly that I'm playing on, there all seems to be a lot of action up, down, or up, down. Solnici, that sort of way. Solnici, Nishnai, Berezino, those sort of areas. May just be the servers I'm playing on, because every server, depending on what the spawn points are, you know, has different hotspots, doesn't it? So. a little bit too far inland here. Let's stop here anyway and get something to eat. Whew. Well, we're spoilt for choice, guys. Look at all this stuff. So yeah, interesting that obviously we're getting most of the food off the Zeds, but the most food I've found other than that is at the military. So that's good to know. Good intel. Right, that should be enough to keep us going now. Let's move it on out. So again, guys, for any of the new dudes watching, welcome to the stream. If any of you would like to subscribe, I'd love you to subscribe and drop a like on the video. To all my regulars, as always, just thanks for your support all the time. Really appreciate it. It's not been a high action one, this, it has to be said, but we've done what we wanted to do. We started the stream with a kill, and I got some valuable stuff then. I'm looking a lot better now because I've got the right colour gear on. I think I'm gonna... oh, restart. I think I'm gonna stick with the field backpack because it's allowing us to operate a 3-gun system. And I'm not unhappy with that because I'm able, with the 3 guns, I'm able to still drop them down to do things like eating. That's the only advantage when you've got the big backpack. You can do that. I mean, the LAR, again, I've not used it yet, but the thing is, it's, you know, it's another gun that's got a lot of ammo. I've got loads of clips for it, and that's why I don't want to drop it. We have got a bottle silencer for it as well, so that's something to bear in mind. Hopefully over the weekend I'll be able to stream with Dog. Whether that's the Saturday or the Sunday, I don't know. And as I was saying to Alpha as well, it's because I've got to say Zay, because Zay's been on. So hopefully I'll be able to do a stream with him sometime soon. I told him that everyone's been asking about him. So if we can get Zay back on, that'd be good. But I think the next thing is you know, when we get whether it's when we get killed on this server or whether we go on another server, is let's have some streams where we try and team up with some randoms and be more a sort of helpful DayZ character. It's just the nature of the beast, you know. Most of the servers I play on are sort of PvP KOS based. But yeah, I'd like to play a different way. Yeah, Alfie, you're absolutely spot on there, and that's exactly what I've been looking for. Is it was like, you know, like you said, 50% team up, 50% PvP. So that's what I'm going to go towards. Exactly what everyone said, basically. So it's so hard when you play KOS all the time. I was on Livonia on, I think you were on the street. I was on Livonia on Twitch the other night, and there was a guy there in one of the bunkers, and I saw him, and I just shot him straight away. And that's kind of what you do on these types of servers. So I've got to try and unlearn that for a little bit and try and go more towards the team up side of things. It'll mean you die more, though. You will, if you go for that, you will die more, um, because you you can't trust anyone in DayZ. That's the thing. Never trust anyone in DayZ. I remember once in Livonia, I was going past Brenner, or wherever it was. I think it was Brenner, and there was a guy there, and I thought, oh, I'll try and team up with him. And I befriended him, and he was all nice. And then I very quickly gave him a gun, and he just shot me with it straight away. And ever since then, I've been, I just kill everyone. I don't really. It's just, I say, it's just the servers I've played on recently are more KOS. That's all it is. And again, if you're going to go on servers that are paying you basically to kill people, then that's what's going to happen, isn't it? It's like people are dropping back into the server. So we know the actions all taking place from Electro through Cami through up to Solnici, especially Solnici it seemed like. So that's where I'm going to track into now. Obviously we'll scope Electro out when we go past. You got to scope Electro out. There's always something going on there. Always something going on at Electro. I wonder why it is that there's something always got. I know part of it's because it's a spawn point. But do you think it's because it's like one of the really, you know, it's like a smaller sort of city area? Because Cherno's like a metropolis, isn't it? You can get lost in Cherno, it's that big. Jeez, I've come a long way inland here, haven't I? Didn't mean to come this far in at all. Dear me. Let's just go for a bit more on the with the water. Oh, actually, we're full, aren't we? Have to wait a minute. I'm a bit worried actually about refilling that canteen because if you remember on Electro, there's a base right next to the well, which is handy. Not so. Let's keep moving. And as soon as that, as the full symbol goes, we'll get some more of that water. Yeah, I've made a right mess. I've come so far inland for no reason here. Is that a Z there? Bloody hell, it's zombie land, isn't it? Is there someone there, do you think? friggin' hell's that? I think that is, guys. If they've not spawned in on me, those Zeds. It's just definitely not spawned in on me because yeah, look, the door's open there. See, we've only just had a restart a minute ago. And then all those Zeds are spawned in there and the door's open. That door's open as well. I'd say someone's definitely just been here. Maybe they've just passed through though. Maybe they've just passed through. Yeah, there's definitely someone there, but looks like they're gone now. Definitely was someone there though. Because I was too far away there for those zombies to have spawned in on me, so... How on earth did we get this far south? Be a little bit aware around here because just because we know that someone's been there. I'll just feel a lot better now, you know, if there's stuff going on and I've got to come in and scope it out and that, I feel a lot better that, you know, I've got the better coloured gear on. I don't know why I picked, you'd be better off leaving a t-shirt on than having a jacket the colour I had. It was a silly move getting that at all. So we've wasted a lot of time trying to find a new bit of clothing there. Have I actually come so far up that I'm going to come into the mill tent at the back of Electro? I think I have, you know. Yeah. Don't mind coming in this way, but gone round the houses, haven't I? think that should be the tent there. See how that frigging backpack's getting in my way again. Go to first person, I think. Zed's here. See that one down there. We don't need to engage them because we're not here to loot, so... And here's the thing as well, you think about what I'm doing here now, just going back to what me and Alf were saying about randoms. Someone came up that road now, the way I play the game, I'd just go straight down and shoot them. I wouldn't think twice about it. So it's going to be hard to play it and get rid of that sort of mentality. Because that's the way I usually play the game. But when you're a streamer, you've got to try and do things that are different. You've got to try and... you've got to keep people engaged, really, while you're streaming. You know, on this stream, I've probably spent too much time camping, but I was sort of doing that to get more action, but it's just getting the right place at the right time. Yeah, it's interesting that you play the game differently when you're streaming than you'd play it if you were playing it and you weren't streaming. If that makes any sense. Looks like someone's been there as well, doesn't it? Let's just have a wander in. I've already got gloves, haven't I? So someone's been here super recently because we're not long after the restart. Looks like they picked it clean. I'm not going to bother. So is this the same person that was up, you know, where we've just come from there? Where we saw all the doors open, so he could probably track in this way. That's a lot of what DayZ is as well as detective work. He's trying to work out where other players have been, where they're likely to go next. yourself in their shoes. That's often a good thing to do. Think, right, well, if I'd been there, where would I have gone next? Or if someone had shot at me, what would I have done after that? Yeah, let's be honest, Alpha. Most of DayZ is running or walking, isn't it? But we love it. So we're back in Electro. I'm going to take a bit of a risk and go and refill the water because I haven't got any other water. I mean, realistically, you know, the food that most of the food you carry in DayZ has such an element of water in that you could actually go a long time without drinking any water. Because even the canned bacon, which surprises me because bacon's salty, even the canned bacon, you get a good hit of water out of that. So I'm rounding in now towards where we're going to be going to the well. Be a little bit careful. There's often someone here, you know. This house and the barn. Obvious place to put a base, that barn as well. And there you go. Just as I've said it, there's a base. Which shows what an obvious place to put a bloody base. Let me just scope it real quick. Oh, don't do that. One of the other things I'm going to do as well, guys, is but I need a good editor. Is edit videos down. So do the live stream, obviously, but then do a full edit of a video. So you end up with, it might be a 3 hours live stream, and that'll always be there. So that'll be on the live section if you want to watch the whole thing again. But edit that down to like a 40-minute video for the video section. I'm just being careful here because I know that base is there in that building there. Leg it in quickly. Just hoping they're not frigging logged in there. Keep my eye on it. We've had a bottle and a half of that now anyway. So that should do us, guys. Let's do one. I mean, obviously, to all of us that play DayZ a lot, you never, ever, ever, under any circumstance, stop at the well in Kamishova. So I'd rather go there. I'd rather go there, even though it's got a base next to it, and get water than I would in Kamishova. Someone's been there, haven't they, already? Look. Down there. Oh, I wish that'd stop happening with that scope. Let's just sort a bit of my gear out while I'm up here. Just trying to see why that M4's not going. It's probably because I've got just so much food in here. Just drop that a minute and we'll see if we can organise. Sure, that is an interesting room just with that table in the middle of it as well. Yeah, we can organise this better. Let's get those in there. And that. And then that can go away if we need to put it away. Let's get rid of some shit as well. What have we got in here that we don't want? We don't need that VSD mag because the rounds aren't compatible with anything we've got. And oh, that was what I was going to do actually. I could do with putting those Baraka sights on the other M4. Let's get that one out. Take the carry handle off. Put it in there. Shots. Just have a quick look. Oh, that's the other thing as well, is let's see if we can sort some of the mags out as well. Get a few bullets in that, can't we? Got a 40 round mag there. 30 round mag. So we'll get rid of this mag. Take the bullets. Because you don't need any more than one spare mag for a gun, so we've got a spare mag for both M4s. And then we can basically top that mag out. And there's your 2 spare. Scope this out one more time before we go. Nothing. Let's go. Again, I'm just being cautious as I come down. Z there. If there's a Z there, then it's spawned. It's not spawned in on me. Another Z there. bet you that's at PD. I'll bet you it's at PD. Quite unnerving, actually, those fireworks. Someone's looking for trouble in Electro. Now we know that sniper guy was down here before. Could you sit there that long? I mean, I've got a lot of patience, but you know, I couldn't sit there for 3 hours. Well, that, you know, the ghillie guy that was between Cammy and Electro. Hmm. Let's rock through this way. I could do it if I could stop somewhere. I'll just do another check on the Discord. Glock, 1. Well, I say 1. This guy's been alive for a few weeks, I think. But the kill was at the start of this stream. If you watch the video back when it goes up, it was right at the start of the stream, and I had the MVGs on. And I was basically sneaking around, and there was a guy camping in Cami. And I sat and watched him for a minute and then shot him. Is that a joke, Glock, the witch server? It's not my usual one. I don't know if anyone feels it when you're running along, when you go into first person, you feel like you're about an inch off the floors or something. I always feel like. There's supposed to be Glock on this server, heli crashes, but I've never heard one. Only explosions I've heard is people doing bait shots at the petrol stations. Surprising you don't see more people running between Electro and Cammy. Considering what a well-travelled thing it is, you know. I know a lot of people do what I do and run along these sort of areas. Shot. Always dicey here. The kills in Cammy when I was looking at the Discord were on more on the east side. This is down near where I killed the dude before. That's always the most dangerous part, is getting into position like that. The door's open on the top there. I tried with the night vision the other night to get on top of that garage. That'd be a great place, that, with the MVGs. Cammy Shovo Showdown. Yeah, like I say, Glock, it's supposed to be all heli crashes on this, and I haven't heard a single one. I've played it a few times now. Swap these silent. Ooh, didn't want that one. Very slick that, the way I did that within half an hour. So someone's been in. Back door's open. A lot of the kills were a little bit to the east of here, just outside Cami. That's sad, isn't it? Now again, they've not spawned in on me because I'm not enough in the town for them to spawn in on me. They're not aggroing on anyone, but they've definitely not spawned in on me, so that's why I think I'll put that on shorts as well. When we had the fight yesterday, and there was the guy, and he was a good player, and he was in there, and he'd just pop up, shoot, and then get back down. He was very good, but the mistake he made is I knew where he was, so I just shot straight through that metal plating with the M4, and he was dead. I didn't actually know I'd got him, and then we had a look on the kill feed, and saw he was dead, so just went into PD, looted, and got back out. Again, that's on the video of, I think it was yesterday's stream, that wasn't it? The squad end game. Give it a couple of minutes. Again, I don't like camping when I'm streaming, but the thing is, I'm trying to get some action. And you can keep on running and running and just not find anything, so... Come on, players. Someone could easily go in the front there, we wouldn't see it. Is that a body there? Oh yeah, it is. maybe just suicided off that corner there. Maybe someone shot him. Doing some backing in too in this Z, isn't he? So tempting to pop him there and I think I'm gonna keep flicking up to the east then, because it's quiet here, isn't it? But someone was here because the Zeds haven't spawned on me, and obviously someone's dead there. Although I suspect he's just got the spawn he didn't want and jumped off that building. But the PD, sorry. Yeah, let's go. I'll put that into full auto. Go up. Just saves me switching. Now there were definitely some kills around here, so I'm gonna be careful. They were actually in the woods though, sort of around this area. There was 2 or 3. So whether a few players ran into each other and there was a bit of a battle there. And all the kills were kind of together, very quick. Want to keep to the edge a bit because I want to, you know, see if players are running in as well. So the elevation here really. This could be the spot, if I'm being honest, so I've got to be a bit careful. If there's any snipers on these rocks. Seems clear. So probably, we've had quite a long stream tonight, probably what I'll do is I'll get up to Solnichi and scope it out for a bit. If there's nothing going there, I'll log at that point. That's pretty much actually where I started. I wasn't that far off Solnichi where I started. I'm just a bit shocked, if I'm being honest, because this server is the one that I got banned on because I shot the NPC the other you know, a week or so ago. I had a word with admin because it was a mistake. It was at night and it looked like a player, so and they were good enough to. They were nice guys actually. to let me back on the server without having to serve the week ban. But then I'd not got round to playing on it again. So, but I didn't realise that I'd come out of it with this gear, and where I got banned off it as well. Oh, mind you, probably what happened is after the ban, at some point I've started again and got slightly geared, and that's where we started today. I came on and I was well, I was certainly geared guns wise. It was just the clothes and the still the backpack that's shit, but we're learning to live with it. Quiet, isn't it? It's like the Ghost Coast. We're on the Ghost Coast. Not seeing anything, so... So when we were down in Balota, I looked at the kill feed, everyone was up this end of the map, starting in Cami, really. Main action in Solnichi. Some in Nishnai, some up in Berezino, but all up that end, you know. Don't like this bit, very open ground here. I know we could go back in the tree line there, but... I'm trying to spot on the road to see if he knows anyone about. I hate this because when you've been alive a long time like this, you're just waiting for that moment where you're a click in the bushes that someone's been bloody camping in. Shit. Someone's been here then. What's happened there is someone's had an altercation with that set and brought them out into those trees. For sure. And that's why they were in this fight, because Zeds will just, they'll just stay, you know, on the road. That's all they'll do. through the backpack. Oh, leather repair kit. I can hear some mooching around, so I'm just I'll take up a position here. Yeah, look, there's a dead body there. This is where the action's been going on, so see that Z running there. Was that a dude running or a Z? Not a good position, this. Basically, we're starting to see signs of where people have been, really. Just hope there's no... Oh, you bastard and idiot. She's the French. Keeping looking back because there's certainly been someone there. If there's not someone there now. So we'll rock up now towards Solnichi. Coming high side. Make sure this area is clear. So this is where most of the action was on the Discord. See a bloody dicky bird now. Shit. Get up there, you idiot. Right, leg it. Close, whoever that was. Well, we knew the action was in Solnichi. That was close, that as well, wasn't it? Those shots, that was really close. Can't really tell what the gun was or where it came from. It disorientated me, and then this is where we've got to. Strong disadvantage there because I don't know where the shots came from. I know they were quite close, so he may have seen me coming in. Just getting to a point where we can assess the damage. See the backpack, that could be ruined, that. Damn. See what we've got away with or not got away with. No point in engaging when you can't see someone. You better just get in away. If you've got an idea when someone is, you can at least have a quick look, see if you can get in there, but I have no idea where that came from. I only know it was quite close, so... For how loud the shot was, he's not done a lot of damage. It's probably hit something in the backpack, and that's just absorbed it all, you know. Not damaged my gun. That's still on prestige. Hopefully he just thinks I'm flanking round, but actually I've gone. We'll assess it all when we get somewhere up here. We'll try and get some half decent cover and see what we can repair or what we can't repair. So firstly, let's make sure he's not following us. We should be able to repair that. We've got a leather kit as well, so let's just get on some flat ground and we'll repair all that. Start with the backpack, so whew. Not sure on the field backpack. Yeah, I can use the duct tape. I'm just thinking as well, should I, because could do with making bottle silencers, should I use the sewing kit instead? You'd think I'd be happy for the amount of complaining I've done about that backpack. That looks better, doesn't it? And then, what is it, the jacket as well. Shit, he came after me. That's deaded, isn't it? Yeah, he came after me. GG, GG. Oh well, one kill, one death. Alright guys, thanks for watching. It's getting a bit tired towards the end there. We'll see you over the weekend. Should be some sort of team up over the weekend. But I'm doing quite a bit of stuff getting the room ready so I can get all the new gear set up. So thanks source for watching. Anyone that ain't subscribed, please do. And I'll see you all soon, guys. See you later.